Hey all, how's it going? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you had a good weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. My back is feeling a lot better. I actually have been going to the gym the last couple of days, so I'm feeling pretty good Yesterday I had a big cardio workout. I did like 20 minutes on the elliptical, like 2 miles, and then I did my full I did like 3 rounds of shadow boxing, 3 rounds of speed bag, 3 rounds of double-ended bag, 3 rounds of heavy bag, and then another 20 minutes of elliptical at the end, and then 5 minutes of skipping, which is like not crazy. Like I didn't do any weight training or anything, but I did a lot of cardio, and so I'm feeling pretty good. And then today was just regular ass boxing practice with the coach, so form and all that stuff. Recommend a heat pack or a sock full of dry rice, just in general, just like for whatever. I recommend I bought this, which is like the first time I've had zero sugar Pepsi that hasn't tasted like complete ass. As a snack? Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Nice hair, thank you. It's just a comb over. This is like a young man comb over. I'm not balding, but my hair is just pushed to the side. Today I don't know. Welcome back. It's been a little while since we streamed. We didn't stream too seriously last week. Work was all over the place, and it's gonna kind of be like that from this point on. This week is not too bad, but starting next week is just like non-stop. I work something like 32 days in a row, and then I have they're not all long days, but like it's work every single day. And then I really think the next day that I'm like guaranteed to have off is the Canelo fight, which is this Saturday. And then my birthday weekend when I go do karaoke, that's about it. Canadian Bieber? Not really. He had more like a helmet head look. Mine's just there. Happy birthday? Oh, we're still like a month and a half out. I should stretch more. Everyone should stretch more, but I'm doing plenty of stretches. It's an old injury that got re-aggravated. It's not like, oh, how could this possibly happen? Like, I knew it was happening. Okay, I have to download the new Tim Builder. There's a new Tim Builder. If you guys are interested in Monster Rancher modding. Let me hope this works. Yeah, okay. So we have creator mode now. Hold on, I gotta get all my stuff set up still. I got like a million windows open. I have to close some stuff. That's okay. Alright. And so now, studio mode real quick. Desktop. I guess I don't need to do desktop even, right? I can do 16:9. And that shows and just have my desktop up, right? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Let's do that. Okay. So this is what we're going to be looking at. This is my screen. I don't know why I didn't do this for the other ones. Like, I might as well just leave this up. My cool background is just plant. Let's get Monster Rancher open. We got to do that. So this new creator mode is really sick. Instead of having to like import models over and over again, what I can do instead is I can live edit, and every time I hit save, creator mode rereads the file and re-updates it. So instead of doing like export, import, export, import, I shouldn't have to do any of that. We're gonna have to figure out some music to play though. Alright, my boy. He's living. I don't need this open. I don't need Creative Cloud open. Photo P I need Photo P. Oh yeah. How'd you guys like the Mew video? This was kind of hell to make. This little thing here. I wonder if I can pull out the PSD. I'll show you guys the full PSD. Yeah, here. This is those are all the texts, and then this is each individual body part. Everything is on its own layer, so I could give it its own shadow. And have different shadows be different intensities and all that. See if I remove it. It like blends in completely. And then you add that, and there you go. All of a sudden it looks like a little piece of stuff. A little piece of stuff, a little piece of felt. I think it looked okay. I actually think it looked really good, but it took so fucking long. There was the day that I sat down and just did text. It took like 12 hours between doing the text and like doing all of these and doing this thing. Like 12 straight hours of editing. With like maybe like an hour off here or there to like eat, but you know, maybe I would say I probably spent like 10 solid hours on it. But I think they turned out okay. And then the YouTube nonsense didn't affect this video, so we're doing okay. Or maybe it did, and this video was just gonna go to the moon, and then it just didn't. I think it's doing exactly as well as the Kato and Beaclon video did, so I think we're okay. I don't need a new project. Do I draw all those tech icons from scratch? No, I am very good at tracing. I trace. I have a tablet and a pen, but we're tracing. Meow, 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 meow. There's she sings a meow song in this game too. It's the same sound effect. Yeah, let's get some music playing. Funky Game Jams Volume 1. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen, there's a tool that's been on YouTube for like a long ass time called the restricted mode, and what it does is it stops all you from seeing anything that has like swearing or anything that's like not suitable for kids. Basically gets ripped off of YouTube. You can no longer see it. But recently they've implemented new AI features to try and conform with the UK's new like child protection policies and stuff like that. And so a lot of people's videos got updated recently, like within the last month, like August, and then the last couple of weeks. And if it deems your video like unsuitable for children, it's like getting removed on restricted mode, as you would imagine. But it's turning restricted mode on for a lot of people just by default. Like they put on this new feature and then they implemented it for a bunch of people without telling them. And then they it seems like they're using this new like AI algorithm to decide like what is and isn't acceptable. And it's so aggressive that for me, for example, if I turn it on and I take a look at my channel, there are 4 videos that show up later than the Meg Cargo video. The Meg Cargo video is the 5th newest video I've made, according to this. So I'm expecting a pretty big drop on all of my stuff going forward. A lot of my videos have like a really long tail. So it's like stuff like the Unlock All Monsters video, which hasn't been pinged. I get like an extra like 3,000 views on that a month. It's like, it's gonna be my first Monster Rancher video that crosses 100,000 views, and that'll be sometime within the next couple of weeks. It'll do that. Probably the next 2 weeks it'll cross 100,000. So that's pretty sick. But all of my videos have like super long tails on them. So it's like they'll get a couple thousand views immediately, and then they get a couple like I think most of my videos get like between like 20 and 50 views a day every single day. So it's not a lot of views, but it's a lot over time for a channel my size, right? So it's just very, very frustrating. It's probably gonna like just dunk on all my shit. And the spokesperson from YouTube was like, yeah, all these YouTubers complaining about a drop in views, like we don't know what that's about. We think it's probably just because back to school is up. And it's like, brother, like 4% of my audience is younger than 24. Like literally 90% of my audience is in the 25 to 34 range, and then there's like 3% above that, and like maybe 5 or 6% below that. Like it's literally nothing. It shouldn't be affecting me, like back to school shit. Should I upload boxing videos? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that. The reason why I've talked about this. The reason why I didn't is because I just don't want to deal with the people who watch boxing videos. It's the same reason I didn't make a second Pokemon video. Like, those people are fucking crazy. Like, for the Pokemon video, for the Meg Cargo video, there was a... what do you call it? There was a person who didn't believe my story, which is fine. Like, whatever. I don't have any proof of any of this shit that happened. It's just, I'm just retelling a story that happened to me, right? If you want to be skeptical of it, that's your prerogative. You know, I'm not here to convince you. I don't really care. But they went as far as joining the Discord and then pretending they weren't the person who was, like, being obnoxious on my video about not having any proof to, like, try and, like, finesse some proof out of it. Be like, yeah, I really liked the video and this and that. And I was just wondering if you had any proof. You know, we would love to see it because our community is, like, really excited and this and that. And then I was like, do you know so-and-so? He left, like, a really fucked up comment on YouTube. He's kind of being an asshole. And then this person in my Discord's like, no, actually, that guy's really cool. I can't imagine he would ever say anything weird. No, he's a really cool guy. And then it's like, you're him, aren't you? And then they immediately left the Discord. Like, 99% of the people who have commented have been fine. But, like, having to deal with even one guy like that is, like, crazy. And boxing, we've talked about this a little bit. There is... people love to talk shit about sports. Any sports, right? If your team is doing badly, or your team is doing well, or you just hate the other team, or whatever it happens to be, there are just so many people who are like, this person's a bum, they don't know what they're doing, and it's like, why are you armchair quarterbacking? Like, you can't play at that level. Why are you being such a dickhead about it, right? But it's especially worse for combat sports, because for combat sports, at least for like baseball and football and hockey and whatever, if you're being an asshole on the internet, you've probably played that sport a little bit, right? So you know what it entails, even if you don't necessarily know what it takes to play at that level. Like, you have no frame of reference. You at least have played the sport before. But, like, almost no person on the planet has actually been in a fight. Like, it's so few people who have been in, like, an actual physical altercation, let alone done it in a competitive sense. So it's so much worse, because these people are, like, really, really adamant that they know what they're talking about, and they're very aggressive, and it's like... fuck, I don't know. It's like if I was commenting on Highlight or something, right? Like, I've never played Highlight. I don't even know how to make the ball fly out of the thing. Like, I know fucking nothing. But 99% of the people who comment on, like, combat sports stuff are me for Highlight. They know fucking nothing. But they are super, super adamant that they know what they're doing. And I just don't want to deal with that kind of negativity. It's just not worth it. Heard the algorithm punishes channels with 2 separate audience interest groups, because even if all your fans of content A watch those videos and all the B fans watch those, seems to get max 50% engagement. It's, I don't know. I could see that being the case, but it's not really... it's not really, like... what am I trying to say? I don't know. Nobody knows how it works. It's fucking nebulous, which is why it's so spooky. Because nobody knows what the hell's going on. Click creator mode to use expedite. Okay, can I click it first? Okay, I can click it first. Let's find Arrowhead. Arrowhead is... Why is it closing everything? I guess I don't need to show you guys that. I was coming trainer at the last job. If I want to get picked up for heavyweight boxing, I'm curious how that timeline split is doing. I've debated doing like a progress thing. I think I might start uploading stuff when I should say my fight gets scheduled. It would be cool to do like a daily diary or something, just something small. I'm preparing for it. The problem is, especially something like that, you don't want to give away too much information. You don't want to just make everything you're training on a guide that your opponent can just watch, right? And learn how to counter it. So there's got to be like a certain way I can do this. But I think that would be kind of interesting. Progress is kind of nebulous when you don't have a goal in mind, right? When there's nothing to aim for. My progress is I've lost 25 pounds and I'm significantly better than I was a year and a half ago. Like that's the progress. It's not... It's been... I started beginning of October 2 years ago. But for the first year, I was only going 1 day a week. And then it's really only in this since January that I've like really like gone hard on it. So it was about a year and 3 months of like just, you know, going in once a week to hit the bag and shit. And it's been about 7 or 8 months of like serious, like I wouldn't even say serious, but significantly more serious training. Like 3-4 times a week. And then I'm aiming towards going every single day from like this point on. Okay, I'm looking for... Why do you guys shave your armpits for boxers? Doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. I don't. It might just be... Like, why do they shave their chests, too? I don't know. It might literally just be an aesthetics thing. I can't imagine there's any real reason for it. Okay, I'm looking for... Guide, Monster Rancher guides. I'm trying to see where... Monster Rancher 2 card entries. Okay. Where is Arrowhead? Arrowhead is Tiger and Durahan. I can't tell. Can't tell by looking at it. Beaklon, Hanger, Raki, Golem, Zoom. Durahan is Yo. Arrowhead is T.O. and then Rygar. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Arrowhead is the last K monster. And then Joker is 3 after Suezo. So Suezo's here. This is Joker. Okay, so this is automatically saving. What? What's happening here? Okay, if she's 10 in chest hair, I can see how it could hurt if you got clinched. Yeah. Slowly working on Raki for Thursday's tournament? Hell yeah. Okay, fuck, I gotta read the readme. Who would have thought? Options? No. Data? No, I can't Okay, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I imported. I clicked import. Track and import this like the PNG file. Okay. I just close it? Okay, so this is Selketo, I'm pretty sure. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Okay, either way. Let's export the PNG first. Arrowhead Joker. Okay. There's a lot of pieces here, by the way. This is fucking crazy. Worm. Okay, I can put this in my folder of original textures. And then let's import Worm is like the second last one, I think, if I remember. No. Yeah, Worm's the second last one. Okay, I got that right. MZ. What's happening here? I'm so confused, man. I feel like this isn't working properly. Original textures. Worm. Sorry, you guys can't really see what I'm working on. I'm just... Okay, so it did work. That's fine. Let me try turning this off. We gotta go get a Selketo. I think Selketo is going to be the best for it. Because I have an idea in mind. And by I have an idea... Oh, Mets gives it? Mets is a sick fucking band. That's cool, man. He's a Toronto band. The Mets self-titled gives you Selketo. That's real cool. That's the first time one of these bands has been something that like I've actually known what they are. What kind of mods are we using? We are adding a new monster into the game. Right now, we're just editing its textures. So we're going to take Selketo. Because I think it's like... The spikes on its back are 2D images, which gives me a lot of room for making something interesting. Because you can just simply remove the ones you don't want. So instead of 3 spikes on the back, maybe we'll do 1 down the middle or maybe 2 on the sides. Or we can do whatever. It looks like it's 1 texture, though. Ooh, it looks like it's 1 texture. So more so, it's going to be I can choose the shape of it. I don't think I'm going to be able to remove specific ones. If I had to guess, it's probably just 1. And then the arms are different than regular Arrowhead because they have these little spikes on them. And I just like the little spikes on them. These things right here. Whee! Cool. So we're going to be editing. Little rounded ridges maybe on the back? Maybe. We don't have to do anything with it in particular. Came home and found your computer mouse broken? Oh no, I've been there. Okay. I need to open up the Tim Builder again. creator mode. Okay. Open Tim file, text file. I don't actually know how to find it. I gotta go. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd Steam go? Okay, Steam. I feel like once I set this up once, it's okay. Steam apps, common, Monster Farm DX, Monster Farm 2, resources, data, Monster Farm 2, data, mon. Okay, and then I'm looking for KM, KMTO, KMMP. Selected ping file. Okay, perfect. Okay, I get it. I know what's happening now. It is working properly. Sort of. Okay, and now I go edited textures. Arrowhead worm. Okay. Save as KMMP. Save. Yes. Okay. So, every time I save the file now, I make an edit, it should just automatically update. Because it's reading like once every couple of seconds or whatever to see if there's changes. Looking good. Is there a site or something similar where I can find more info on modding? I got a video on my channel. I put it up like 2 weeks ago. It shows you exactly how to do it. Trying extracting the monster models took all day, and all I got was a bunch of garbled shapes. Yeah, other people have been working on that too. Have you like not? I've seen you mention that you're like working on that. Have you like not talked to anybody else who's doing it? Because people are like making progress in Blender with it. So we go to from town. Yeah, I mean that's fine. That makes sense. YouTube. I don't have a YouTube, but. I don't have a command. I should. I mean, you can just Google moose bones, though. Probably rug burn from throwing punches and stuff. Vaseline the pits up for quicker action on the punches, no friction. Oh, man. Is the one that adds only 1,000 monsters? Yeah, exactly. You got it. Okay, so we got Photopea open. Photopea is free Photoshop. It's almost exactly the same as Photoshop. I'm sorry, I can't support. I would love to support, but the problem is that actually, you know what? I can probably just make this bigger even. The problem is that every time it loads a new ad, my browser like takes a shit. So I'm sorry, I gotta do this. Gotta work on my shill game. Yeah. I probably do. Edited textures. Arrowhead worm. Okay. So this is what we're working on. And if I hit save, it'll just edit. Oh, there's 2 different spikes. Interesting. Okay, so that gives me some choices. Some opportunity. This is the eye, obviously. I can't tell. Teeth? I don't know. We're gonna go bit by bit, and then I need to find original textures. Worm. We want to use some of these textures, the eyes specifically. So I have kind of an interesting idea for this, and like I said earlier, it's not actually my idea. It's someone else's idea. I think it was Shells who came up with it, and I'm just taking it because it's very, very cool. We're going to be taking this guy, And we're going to be making the hands into little worm faces as well. He's going to have 3 heads, essentially. The bones. Salketo's a really interesting design of monster. In the show and everything else, they like did him so dirty. He's obviously supposed to be like skeletal, right? And then maybe they just went with the blue and gray because it was easier than making it transparent or whatever they did. But like, it's very obviously supposed to be bones. This is supposed to be like a spine, right? Like it's obvious what it is. But in the show, every piece of media of this guy except for this game is unbelievably funny. Like, it looks so garbage. 3 worm heads, call it Hydra. We're just trying to name everything Hydra. Had no idea that underside stuff was there. It's really neat. It's very intricate. Okay, so some things are obvious, right? Like, this is the tail. We just saw that. This is the head. It's eye. This is the underside as well. Teeth are interesting. It's cool because he has like a different mouth than the other Arrowhead. But some of this is going to be a little bit tricky. So let's start at the start, you know? Let's make some dots. So I'm doing 3 heads as Arrowhead as a color Pandora sub. I mean, nothing's stopping you from doing it. Okay, so that's mouth. We're not going to worry about everything. And then once we have it mapped out, we'll have a better idea of what's going on here. I think this is going to be the pincher. But it looks like it's 2 different, like, is it inside and outside, maybe? Once you've done these enough times, you kind of know what's what. This is the top of the claw, I think? Or maybe it's the bottom, I don't know. That's tail, I'm not going to worry about that. This is back, but I'm curious how... I think it's the back. Curious how far it goes. Okay, we'll do that for now. Save changes. Okay, looks like it's not working. Very cool. I have to click it again? Is that what the situation is? Okay, I had to click it again. Okay, cool. Interesting. So it is inside and outside, but it's segmented twice. This is really cool because it's going to give us a lot of different options. Front of leg, back of leg is 2 different textures. Why? Oh, there's 3 textures for the legs. That's crazy. Okay, but that's fine. They're all the same. We can kind of see what the eyes would look like already. Okay, that's fine. So that's a good start. Let's see what's up. Let's take worm shell. She obviously wants. And then I want to make this the side. We haven't found the side yet. It's a lot of little textures, eh? Okay, so this green here, we can take part of the shell, I think, and copy it. I want it to be like this. The easiest way to do this, if I take this, this could be good. It's like kind of a similar shape to start, which is nice because it means we'll have less stretching to have to do. And we'll go from there. I want it to look like this. Kind of like that, yeah. I don't want bilinear, I want bicubic sharpener. Yeah. So if I save, okay, I heard the sound, I heard the ding. Okay, so it takes a second. It takes a second, that's fine though. The top is a different texture, interesting. Okay, but something like that, right? I have a feeling this is all one texture down here because it's too similar. So we'll worry about that a little bit later. I think what I made though, I think it might work better as the back texture, as like the light blue, this part here. And then we take this. This is gonna like slowly become. I can't have it coming down that much, but I'm gonna make a copy because I want this for multiple things. Okay, and then I go. This could be okay. Okay, I heard a ding. Pretty cool. Want to see full result? I think it'll be cool. I'm Dynasty, but for the modded new monsters, are they just reskins of existing monsters or supposedly new entries? You can't answer yes when they have an either-or question. No, it's new new monsters with new gains. Right now, what I'm doing right now is just reskinning. But after I reskin, I send it off to Dave, and he updates the mod to have it so you can now combine Arrowhead with Worm. Cool. Okay, this actually looks fucking sick. Like, this lined up real nice. The problem might be that the shine... actually, the shine lines up, too, with how it is on the regular model. I think we're going to leave that. I think that looks okay. Yeah, that's good for me. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Very cool. So the thing is, though, that the shine, it stops like here. Like right here. Like all of this portion is like cut off. You can see it here. This is like cut off. So I need kind of a indicator of where it stops mattering. So I'm going to remove some of the... as much as I can, I think. Actually, let me... Let me do that, because it'll give me a note, like, I'll be able to tell how much it's actually using of the model, of the... Okay, so I accidentally made it 50%. It looks like I cut off too much. There, you got the sound effect. Okay, so I cut off a little bit too much. But it looks like it's fine at the top, it's at the bottom. Not lined up. Okay, so that's fine. So this whole texture gets stretched out a little bit. It gets stretched out like a little bit like this. So this part here is further back than this part here. That's fine. We're gonna leave it as is, but we'll just keep that in the back of our brains. I can already tell this is gonna be faster than the Jill, which is like pretty hard to take as much as Jill. But still, like time-wise, you mean? Yeah. And you know what's really funny? After making the hanger, like I did it completely off stream in about half the time, and I think it looks way better. For as much time as it took to do the Jill, I think it's my worst looking one. I was really happy with it while I was working on it. But afterwards, I'm just like, it's kind of boring. It's better than some of the ones I've seen. It's not the worst combo by a very, very long stretch. But of mine, it's probably my least favorite to look at. I really do like the battle portrait I made for it, though. But also, I think it's just Hopper's kind of boring. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Okay, I'm going to take... these two layers. I don't know how it got moved around. And we're just going to merge them because this looks good. We're going to copy paste. We're We're going to take it here, and we're going to flip a Rooney. That should be okay. There's not much to hopper, unfortunately, yeah. I'm waiting for the ping sound. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, this, that's good. I think the textures on it, like, really... It's just copy and pasting textures, but I think it looks good. Makes me wonder how this looks with something like a gel that's supposed to be transparent texture. "100% how this process works. My Phoenix Ape and Color Pandora Ape took like no time compared to Hopper Durahan and Bajarl Undine, yet they look so much better." Yeah, I feel ya. What do you call it? The hanger one is like the closest I have to just like a straight like recolor, right? Like I try really hard to stay away from like the Monster Hunter Advance vibes of like the monster but a different color. The hanger is definitely the closest to that, but I think the extra little flair I added to him with like the bolts and stuff and like the plastic seams like elevates it beyond that. Not to get too pretentious about it, but like I do really like that one, especially comparatively. What's the least popular monster? I don't actually know. Competitively, it might actually be Mochi. Color Pandora Naga was a recolor, and it's taking me taking parts off Color Pandora. That one looks sick though. Like you did a really good job. The thing is, execution is more important than like almost anything else, right? If you have a really cool idea and it kind of looks like shit, it's like serviceable. If you don't have a really novel idea and it doesn't look good, like those are the ones that like really like stand out as like needing work. If it's something is a straight just texture replacement, like I think my plant dragon looks like something that could exist in the game. I think it's the closest we have to just this is a thing that like, you know, would have existed as is, right? And that's just replacement. But I think because, you know, not to toot my own horn, it's executed properly, it's not a big deal. Like it's fine. If I didn't have an idea for it and it just ended up looking like red plant, I think people would be like, all right, like try a little harder next time. It's fine if it doesn't take you a long time. It doesn't need to take a long time. Not every mod needs to be overdone. Some should just be replacements, but well done. Look at most hair subs. The thing is, do you mean hair subs like subs for hair? Because yeah, that's actually something I was thinking about looking at like scaled hair the other day. You think someone's going to make a compilation of a good chunk of these modded monsters and another bloke makes a tourney off it? We're definitely going to be having tournaments for this. Okay, I've admired my work enough. Let's continue. I want to find the top of the hand. Where would the top of the hand be? This? No, it's what the fuck? Why would it be that? This is stupid. The brain made out of dog poop. Just like a dark line. We're being mostly one giant texture makes me laugh. I know. It's really funny. Are we able to replace arena textures? Yeah, technically. But because of the way the game loads, it's only something you'll see for now. But yes, you can. Someone was fucking around with it and they made the... Was it Fenric? Made the river by the ranch into like lava. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm still riding the high from the Mew video. I'm really happy with how it turned out. People seem to be receptive to it, which is nice. Oh, what the fuck? I had to scroll over. It's right here. Okay, I need to copy this bit. People seem receptive to the fact that it's like, wow, this looks like it took a lot of work. Which is nice, because it did. Like, a lot of work. Secret cosmetic for beating the Moo? Yeah, someone was saying that. That's a pretty good bit. Okay, I need... What should I take? Just something dark like this is probably okay. It has to match this. Why don't I just take that? Just take this again. Did I copy? Oh, I was on the right one. Okay. I need to be on Worm. There we go. Okay, this is going to look a little weird because we're going to end up stretching it out, but... The thing that's going to be interesting about this is it mirrored or is it the same texture? Is it just one texture across? So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to take this and we're going to warp it into shape. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. In terms of texture replacement thing, I only saw this recently. Since I've been lurking again, what was the data and ability to do this always there if it wasn't really explored upon? I mean, the thing is we've always been able to access the files. The thing is that we didn't have anybody willing to do a mod that added new stuff to the game. Texture replacement's always been there. Could do attorney like Oops All Zooms except subbreeds only instead of main breeds. You could do that. Work beat my ass today, so I've been fighting sleep all evening. Oh no. What song will I sing for my birthday weekend? Will there be another blindfold stream? I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing for my birthday. Karaoke is more than one song. You're singing a lot of songs. Okay, so it's not mirrored. Not only is it not mirrored, this one is backwards. Look at this one is like light on the left, light on the left, light on the left, light on the right up here. I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, we're just going to... take this. I think we just copy and paste this a couple of times. And then we're just going to blend it together. Let's see what happens there. It might have been too much. I could always do this. Get rid of this lightness. Something like that. And I can merge these. And then I can blur this. It's pretty small. On my version of Hell, right? That's yeah, that's a few years old. I've become a better singer since then. It doesn't look like it's really blending. Also, I turned off one of the other textures. Okay, let's try this. The fun begins trying to match up the texture so like it doesn't look terrible. Maybe it'll look okay once I get the rest of it in. Right now it's a pretty stark jump in the color. That's okay. Okay, so either way, we're gonna take this. These are just the same. Okay, they're just the same. I don't need this. I do need this. This is what I'm looking for. No, I saved this for a reason. I need to put this. Is it here or is it here? Okay, this one is this. And I think this here is one of these textures. I think that's the tail? The spike? Here. Okay, so tail, 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 tail. That's fine. And then this, it goes back to a shell kind of. So maybe if I took this and then stretch it out a little bit. Something like that. Let's see what this looks like. Any design specifics why you went with Salketo base? I just like the extra spikes. I think you can do a lot of stuff with it. Okay, so yeah, I don't need the brown at all. Looks fine without it, so we're gonna get rid of that entirely. But yeah, it's coming along. It like almost looks seamless. I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, the biggest thing is these spikes on the back. There's two different sets of them. Like, there's two different textures. I don't know if it's a back and front or what the situation is with it. We'll get to it in due time. But because they're 2D, I can just remove ones that I don't want. What product do I use on my hair? I literally have nothing in my hair right now. Also, where can you view my other karaoke covers? I upload one a year for patrons and everyone else. It's on point today. I think the trick is after I showered, I was still kind of sweaty, and so I still have some sweat in my hair. Okay, yeah, that looks great. I'm happy with that. Good progress already. The problem is I want to cinch the claws the same way they have a little texture here and add a little bit of shine. So I might even copy like where the highlights and the shadows are on this and apply it to just like the brown texture. I was arrowheading. I'm actually working towards finishing your Arrowhead Dragon as we speak. Oh, sick. That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. It's a lot of fun to work on this stuff. Okay, so let me find the claw. That claw, I think, is this, I believe. Yes. And then, if I had to guess... Maybe not? Yeah, okay, so it's just stretched like crazy. So I'm going to actually take this, and I'm going to be super lazy about this. We're going to do this, and we are going to do an overlay to see what's up. It might look okay. Claws are all at the bottom. Oh, is it this? Well, I made something peach. Maybe it's this. I gotta do something about the top, but we'll worry about that in time. Are you using Selketo as well? Oh, I made his feet. Interesting. Okay, well... That's not the color I want for his feet, but that's good to know. We found the top of his feet. You wanted the spines? For Dragon, I think that makes a lot of sense. Cool. Okay, so let's take that and we'll do this instead. What? I don't really like the texture. So, no. It's too... I'd have to put a saturation layer on it, but let's see for now. Spent a couple of days trying to fix Gaborg's eyes, only to realize the blinking animation is just weird for Gaboo. Yeah, Gaboo's kind of strange. Okay, so that's the right one. It's not the right... Like, I have to change the shading on it, but it's the right idea. Here's what I'm going to do. This is the front, this is the back. For now, that's fine. And then we can do a little bit of blurring here. I don't like how, like, orange it is. We'll have to change that. But for the time being, it's okay. Mock was like that. Working on Mock Mew, yeah. Yeah, Mock's blinking animation's fucked up too. Okay, so that blends a little bit better, but it's literally missing the texture. So I don't like how much I blurred. I think what's going to be better than this is I take this. Well, what's happening with my music ended? We got Hot Dad playing in the background. My favorite dad lets me stay up all night. My favorite dad. Always buzzes beer with his fake ID. He has a real one, but he wants to impress me. My favorite dad, and he loves that I'm his son. Okay, I'm trying to find what was I listening to before? Okay, these are all redone tracks. Yeah, we're gonna do this. What? Okay. You got thumbs? So I'm literally going to highlight and burn right here, just a tiny bit. Maybe too much exposure. Let's just see what that looks like. Doesn't need to be crazy. I just need to have a little bit of a shine here. You're about to press start so hard. People always talk about the Battletoads theme going hard, but for the pause menu, but I don't think any game's got a better pause menu theme than Legend Dragoon, man. Okay, so that obviously sticks out too much. Like, it doesn't look natural. But I think if I were to blur it a tiny bit, it would be okay. might just be like too much of a mark. Try this again. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Remember being blown away by this FMV as a kid? I don't remember what a lot of the different bits are. All the songs just kind of like blend together for me. Okay, I think we changed too quickly. Yeah, I don't like the highlight. I think the highlight looks bad. The mid-tone adjustment looked better. It was just too much. Problem with blending at a texture this small is that you end up with just like a blur. You lose all the like grain on it. I don't want to do that. I think that's fine. That might even be too much still, but we can leave it for now. Okay, so claw. This is the top. And there's a segment. Segment is fun. It gives me an idea. Take this. Something like this. Okay, so this is not gonna look good. I'm just curious to see how this looks as is. Because I didn't make it straight enough? Didn't make what straight enough? Okay, so I kind of like where that blend ends here. And then I can probably copy this half and do it again. Or like copy this bit. Yeah, that might be the play. I take this. No, what I should do to make it look consistent. That's fine. I have the spacing required for it. That's okay. I'm going to take this again. We can do something like this. It doesn't need to be that big. I'm going to beat him up for you? Brother, I don't know what's going on here, but I suppose it's cheaper than therapy, so carry on. Okay. This looks fine. We'll just warp it out a tiny bit. Something like that. See how that looks. Sounds like Legend Dragoon it is. It is Legend Dragoon. Oh, look at that. I got the one stain. Not here, because I got my fan here. Like I said, I gotta get 2 fans and they can like fight each other and make a tornado or something. Okay, so I think that rounding is like perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. I think that looks fantastic. And then we'll take this bigger section. And literally do this with it. I'm not really sure how I want this to line up, so we'll leave this for now. Claws are looking good? I think so. I'm really happy with how this looks and how this looks. We just need to make this segment here in the middle match, and we got to make the top match, and then I think we're done with the claws. This doesn't really... I might try and copy this like dark line here across the bottom of the... rather the top of the claw. Okay, so... what am I looking at? This goes all the way to the end. It's kind of okay. I want to bring this down like a lot. It's kind of funny. I have the worm section up, but because it's underneath everything, it's not actually over top. It's not ruining any of the textures. Okay, very close. I went a little too far. But it's almost as if I can get away with just angling it. If I angle it up, I think it's probably fine. I'm gonna have to change the bottom, but you know, piece by piece. And I'll put little eyeballs on this. Okay, so the angle is pretty on. Maybe I gotta go even a tiny bit more and then bring it down. Like maybe there. And then bring it down. Let's see where we're at. Needs a laser beam attached to his head. That's fair. Hold on. He's got a couple of like dead pixels here, which is an issue of having too many colors that are like the same or different, sorry. Okay, now that looks like it lines up. Maybe if I just stretch it out, it'll be okay. At least on the top. I need this part to be fine where it is. No more top side. I gotta spin the middle side top-wise. The bottom almost lines up. It's not like a great blend, but like it's close. The top needs a little bit of work though. Okay, too much. Went a little. I may have gone a little far in a few places. Try again. Mine matches up on the bottom, but the shading is off. Yeah. This here needs to be fixed. So I'm probably just going to copy and paste this onto the bottom, but... This is looking better. That's pretty good. Top lines up really well. Bottom is mostly fine. Or like the bottom of the shine is mostly fine. It can probably come down like a pixel. But I'm not going to stress too much about it. I'll probably pull it down one and see what it looks like and then call it. And then we'll just fix this bottom part. That might even be too much. Floating points, man. Yeah, that didn't fix it. We're just gonna bring it back to where it was. But now that it's like perfect on the bottom, whatever, I'm not worried about it. Okay, bring this back, and then I need to, instead of this dark line, something like that. I don't like this like bump and then a bump. I think it's probably going to look bad, but it'll at least let me know if I'm on the right track as far as lining stuff up goes. Okay, too much, but on the right track. Still have to angle it. Okay, let's see if the bottom line is lined up. If I can get this line here to line up here, And then everything else can fall into place. It'll be okay. Everything be Irie or something. Okay, so too much, but yeah, way too much. I'm gonna pivot around this. I'm pretty happy with how this looks so far. And then this like ending abruptly isn't even a big deal because it looks like two different chunks of the claw. It might even be okay. I think I have to change the top a little bit though. Either way, it's progress. I might make this more of like a line, or sorry, a curve to match this. And then that way it'll like line up a little bit better, make this a little bit thinner. It's pretty close. It just needs to come down a bit. Two pixels might be too far. Like that's what we're dealing with right now. I gotta figure out what I want to do with the spikes on the side. Make them brown, obviously, but there's more I can do. Okay, it's pretty close. You can see a gap, and I think the gap might literally be in how the model is set up more than anything else. It doesn't look as good on this side as it does on this side. Okay, so let's take a look at the outside here. No, it's over on both sides. It might just be the model. The gap in the size of the claw seem to be on the model. Okay, so I'm not going to stress about that then. So I like this. I think it's fine. The line here is pretty good too. I'm just going to clean this a little bit up, and then I think we'll call it for that part. What about the inside? Inside looks a little bit worse, so I got to find the inside and I think push it up like a pixel. This one's the inside, right? Something like that. So I want to erase this section here. See what that looks like. Actually looks good, thank you. Okay, inside lines up better now. That's good. I mean, kind of. Outside line looks pretty good. This little dark patch here I'll get rid of. But I think that looks a lot better. I literally might not bother trying to line up that seam. I think what I would have to do is I would have to... take this. Let's just see how that looks. Gonna give it green eyes? I am gonna give it green eyes, yeah. I'm gonna give it many green eyes. I didn't hear it ding. Okay. Okay, so that lines up better. I'm going to pull up the bottom again, but I think squishing it on the top was the right idea, because this lines up real nice on the inside now. Oh, the stuff we try real hard to make sure it looks good. The effort we go through for a thing that nobody's gonna notice. Okay, that looks good. I'm happy with that. That looks good here. Though we do have an issue with too many colors, so it's accidentally giving us a blue spot. Here. So what I gotta do is I gotta take a color from somewhere else and put it there. Can't really see it on here. But I can kind of see that, so I'm going to... here, something like that. This one has it too. You know, there are songs in this game. This is just like the River City theme, right? And then it was in a couple of towns. Jim, they'll never make a remake or remaster. I don't think everything needs a remake or a remaster. I'm kind of okay just going back to playing the original game. I think it's sick. I played it last year again for the first... Well, I play it like maybe once every 2 or 3 years. It's a good game. Alright, so that's better, but there's still a little dot. This one seems better. Fuck it. No, that's not even the same section. That's on, it's on this. We do the same thing. Bug fixes though, like the ones in Final Fantasy IX. What bug fixes did they make in Final Fantasy IX? They gave it a speed up function, but I don't know what they fixed bug wise. It's not real like serious bugs in Dragoon. Okay, perfect. No more little dots. Looking good, Joker. Alright. Claw's basically done. I gotta fix the top. But that's that. You know, the skills are bugged. Like one of Steiner's that was 1.75% instead of 1.7 times damage. Oh, really? It added bugs, mostly visual. That's pretty funny. Sometimes the bugs in those classic games can be pretty soulful. I think modern games hyperfix and fix them too much. 100%. I get it. It's like you want it to be better. It's done out of... It's done from a good place. Okay, it's looking like I'm pretty happy with it. So I need to fix the top. It's way too dark. But like it's not... Worm, get out of here. You're making this complicated. I did the thing again. It's over here. I need like a lighter brown. I'm gonna take this. I might have to do something with this. But it's weird because it's like 4 sections. Like, I can't really round it off. It won't look good. Maybe it will. The problem is there's the one texture that's backwards from the other ones. Okay, this is maybe a little bit too light, but like it's getting there. I could burn the edges a tiny bit, just so it like blends a little bit better. I'm looking for this dark brown specifically, something like this. I don't need that. I don't want a pencil, I want a brush. %50 hardness, 50% opacity. And then blur it a little bit. I don't know. See what that looks like. I don't have I don't have like a regular like Nightbot setup. I just have my own little bespoke thing that I made. So I'm missing a lot of like the stuff you might see in other streams. It's dark at the one side. I don't like that. It shouldn't get darker. be like this. You're in the Nightbot. Thank you, Starkbot. Can't you just like look at your own profile and it'll show you? Okay, so I accidentally added a seam, but nah, I don't really like this, man. I gotta figure out what to do. The problem is I can't make it too light. You know what the real problem is? The front here, I can't have the shine go up onto the top. The shine needs to go down. Okay, I don't like this at all. We're gonna delete all of that. We can start from scratch. But the shine can't reach the top because it's the same section for all of them. So if the shine goes all the way to the top here, if it gets cut off, there will be like an expected shine. So I need to like pull this down. This goes right to here. Yeah, okay. You can like try and crush this a bit. Not on mobile. Damn. They played us for fools. Okay, so better, but we need more. I might even like try and get rid of this little bit here. Like if I go down that far, and then I bring the bottom up. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, let's get the angle set up first, and we can go from there. That's been popping off December 2021. Yeah, that's when DX came out. Yeah. That's when the channel broke containment, and I went from like 20-ish people max on a stream to like 200 people. And now we're back to like 40. But that's okay. We're also not really playing a game right now. We're just hanging out. Alright, so that looks a little bit better. Now I can get away with making the top all one color. I don't have to worry about the shine anymore. But I do want to take this like dark line here and yeah, I'm curious to see how that looks like. That's a pretty big stretch, but it'll at least make the shine look different than the other one. Looks like something Snorlax would eat. This thing?
45 weeks. Woot.
Hey. Torble and Wonder Chef. Sorry, Wonder Chef. I missed your resub. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I don't have my, how do I say this? My Twitch is not like, or my OBS is not like easily viewable. So I have to like keep swapping between screens. I appreciate it though, thank you. Okay, my OBS is easily viewable now. I have to change some things. Okay, I can't, you know, the dark doesn't go the whole way. But I think that's okay. We can just make it dark on the underside and that'll fix that. So I need... I need something I can add to this. I can make it darker on one side, and that would kind of copy this dark here. I really thought I was getting more than just this one pixel, but... We're back to what we were trying originally, and we'll adjust. Okay. I think we stretched it as much as we could. What did I do? Where'd it go? You know what I could even try doing? I don't think it'll look good. But if I was to take this... It's probably going to look a little bit too green, but... Let's see what we're working with here. Working smarter. And the thing is, there's so much shading. Like, yeah, that's way too dark. Does that match anywhere? Not really. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Okay, we know we can't. Have it darker on one side. Like, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't look good. But I can make it... If I blur this. And then I burn... Yeah, whatever. Let's see. I think it's going to look cool and we're going to get another worm monster. It's true. There's not actually a lot of monsters that mix with worm. Almost all the monsters that mix with worm were like in Monster Rancher 1. That looks a little bit better. I think I gotta take the darkness bit. It's a little too striated, but it's getting there. Like you can tell where the pattern repeats, which is kind of easy to fix. It's this part here that's the problem. So we just take this and copy and paste it. Then, you know, it's not perfect, but we'll worry about that later. This part, though. I want to bring the shadow down. And hopefully this will make a little bit of a shadow here, and then here at the back. But because it's the same texture, they both kind of have to line up the same way, which is going to be annoying. Color is almost there. It's so close. Just like a tiny bit darker, I think. It kind of matches on the back, but I think a tiny bit darker here on the front. Not much. Like a 1%. Okay, so I went too far, way too far back. Unless, no, it's inverted. Okay, let's try this. So this here should now be here. What? What? Oh. Helps to make it not 50% transparency. But also it didn't really seem to fix the problem. It's like too far down. It's because this texture is longer than this texture. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I don't know if that's something I can fix. Okay, so the idea is there. But if I get it to line up on the top, I don't know if this is something worth stressing about, honestly. No, it's... So there's 4 textures here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one is inverted left to right compared to the other 3. I want to line up this, like, dark part here with the dark part on the top of the claw. But it's going to involve me pulling it up, which is going to pull the one up over here. It's going to look kind of bizarre. See, so if I do this, let's just say I do that. Obviously, this isn't final because we don't want this big section to be visible, but... Yeah, the same problem. The thing is, on this monster, they don't really give a shit about it. Like, they're just like, whatever, we made it dark, we don't care. So I'm not going to spend a lot of time obsessing over it. You can see that lines up, but it's not going to line up at the back. So I have to make a choice. And I think my choice is I'm just fine with it as is. The only thing I want to do is I want to make... I don't even know if I want to make it darker. I might just do that. And then here... Or, hold on. What if I just copy that? I might just fix it if I do that. And then I can blur this a little bit. That might fix that problem too. We can always revert if we don't like it, but... That arguably looks worse, and now it doesn't really line up on the outside. I gotta pull... I don't know, the color, it matches so perfectly on the inside, I don't want to touch anything. On the outside, it's a little bit wonky, but not so much that I'm, like, stressed about it. What do I do about the top, man? I could even do another shine. I really don't like how this is turning out, and it's like, it's not so much progress that it's worth leaving it. Alright, so what we have so far, we got the dots. This is good. Why is this such a big texture? Did I like copy something else into it? Oh, I made it part of the main one. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So I think I'm gonna take the shine. Like I think we had tried this earlier. We're gonna try it again. This won't look good as is because it's not the same amount of shade on both sides. So what I'm going to do instead is copy. Something like that. Let's see how this looks. I don't know. I don't know if this is the solution, but like how flat it looks on top looks stupid. Giving it another shine might be okay. Might work out. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. Is that too much or is that okay? Maybe I take this, but I flatten it a little bit so the shine is like smaller. Do something like this. Then we take a duplicate. The duplicate we put under. And this one, we're going to burn it. That's too much. I don't know. I would like to extend this color further. Start with a dark. It's gonna look striated, but we'll start there. I'm using Photopea. Yeah. That's fine with you. I think the problem is that it gets real shiny at the top, so having like a shine here and then a break and then another shine might look okay. Having it line up is gonna be the difficult part, but that might be okay. I just have to like line it up a little bit better, I think. But I think that's the play. Do something like that. Yeah, I'm doing Arrowhead. I'm making Arrowhead worm. Shells had suggested doing an Arrowhead worm where there's like eyes on the hands as well, and I thought that was kind of cool. Okay, so let's see what we got. I think that's fine. I'm happy with that. It's not perfect. Hell, it might even look better if I flipped it. But What if I went skinnier? I think going skinnier might be a good idea. You're back now. Okay, cool. So if you click on something and you have transform controls on, sorry, I just realized you can't see the side here. I don't know what happened there. So I just have regular transform controls on with my layer. If you click on one of the nodes, it just comes up. Is one of the options. So it's just the regular select, like you press V to get the move tool, and then you just click one of these, and then warp will come up. Okay. The shine doesn't... It almost looks too skinny now. But I don't know enough about art to fix it. We're just we're gonna leave that. I think that looks fine. It's not 100%, but I'm gonna leave it. Okay, there's something I gotta do here, though. I have to... add a raster mask. And then is it in adjustments? Threshold. Okay. So I turn the threshold the whole way down, which means that anything that was like semi-transparent is now solid. Convert to smart objects, and then that layer is done. Okay. So if there was any transparency, it's gone now. I'm fine with that. I got a couple of little stray pixels, but I can clean that up. Cool. So that's going better. Obviously not making it, but blurring the front half of the shine would make it look right. I think you're closer to what you're looking for. What do you mean by front half? Also, I got a lot of blue pixels I gotta fix. The bottom of the texture, if you blended it, would look closer to what you think. I don't know how to say what I'm thinking here, because I know you're trying to be helpful, and I'm absolutely not arguing. I'm just saying I don't know what that means. Like, I understand what you're saying, but it's very hard to convey through text. So it's not like your fault, it's just a problem with the medium. Hey, Maple Knight, thank you for the gifted sub. Very kind. Like, if I blended it here, it's going to be too light. So I can't have it be... It's already too light here. Like, to the point where I kind of want to, like, bring this back again. You're also not trying to control things. I know. I'm open to suggestions, so I don't want it to sound like I'm just like, hey, you don't know what you're talking about. You just got your Steam publishing license for your game next year? Hell yeah. Congrats. Blending the darker brown into the light, not the other way. Okay. I gotcha. I understand what you're saying. Okay, I pulled it back too much again, but... Wormohead. Hey Dave, how are you doing? I'm really struggling with making the top of the claws look good. I think the claws look sick. Like the sides of the claws look sick, but just it's this one texture that's copied 4 times on top that like does not look super good. I'm going to go by linear here. You gonna call it a night after I fix up the claws? No. Well, I mean, we're going for at least another hour and 15 minutes. The thing is, this it always seems like, oh, this is going super fast. It's real easy until you get to a point where it's like, all right, this one part looks kind of stupid. If I merge these, actually, I might be able to... see how that looks. That was me hitting the stupid mouth and tail on Color Pandora last night. Spent 3 times as long on those parts as everything else. Yeah. Because it's one thing, like, you start placing textures, and it's like, alright, this is looking pretty good. I'm making good time. And then you're like, but good isn't perfect. You know? Okay, so it gets lighter, which I don't really like. Because the darkness here does not line up. I'm just gonna stretch it out again. It being stretched is fine. I think it's okay. This is gonna be it. I'm just going back and forth through the same things. I can always adjust it later if I'm really not happy with it, but we're moving on. 90% of the work takes 10% of the time. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. And I want to feel like I'm making a little bit of progress, so we're gonna move on. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. I'm okay with that. I'm not too stressed about that. Only thing I might do is flip it again. Back to later, see if you can fix it the way you like. I don't even know if this is gonna look good. This might look like way worse because the browns don't match properly, but we'll see. Such a good like overworld theme. Really, really basic. Yeah, I don't like this as much. This is worse. But I do want to match up though. Okay, so this needs to match this. And then we can do a little bit darker. And then blur this. That should be good. We'll leave it at that. Most of this isn't even going to show up. It's just more for my own sake than anything else. Where's the ding? I need the ding. Okay, that's way worse. No, I don't like this. Brush. If this looks okay, then we're good. If it doesn't look okay, we're just reverting back and we'll deal with it some other time. Now the real question, and this is a design thing, if we make the hands... Yeah, I don't like this, that's fine. Just blur this a little bit, we blur this a little bit, and we call it. That's fine. If we make the hands the eyes, do we maybe give his face no eyes? Make it look like a Tremors monster, or like a sandworm, like just the mouth, and like no facial features on his actual face. That could be kind of cool. Okay, where's this? There too. Why is that all the way up there? Maybe very cool. Could use the worm green as some sort of accent somewhere potentially. Yeah, I think so. That could be cool. Yeah, I saw that what they were working on with just being able to do it within, like they want. Are they making their own tool for it? Is that what it is? I saw them messing around with pulling the textures, but. Okay, so here's where it's interesting. The inside and the outside are different textures. So I can potentially give him just eyes on the outside here. But I wouldn't be able to do it for this part. It would have to be both. So that's kind of a conundrum. We'll deal with it right now, I guess. I'm not sure if they were doing the import and export to the CLET, but the texture stuff was ripped straight from your project. All my stuff is jank, so if someone with real UI experience can build something like that, it would be nice. That's cool. What? I made 2. When did I make a copy? Oh. Alright, well, I just learned something about Photoshop I literally didn't know before. Which is a thing that I do. I guess it makes sense because it works that way in Premiere as well. But if you just hold Alt, it just makes a copy. I didn't know that. That's funny. But I use that in Premiere like all the time. Anyway, let's get rid of this shit. I am gonna want to make 2 eyes. So if we make something like this, see what this looks like. 2.05 is building for release. Drop the ball this week, brother. The amount I haven't made a Nuzlocke video in like a month, and it's supposed to be one a week. It's supposed to be once every Monday. I will be the last person on the planet to be mad that someone didn't hit a deadline on a thing they're like not getting paid to do. Okay, so way too big. Also, the idea that it's only on the outside is like kind of weird. I think putting them on the front of the hands is probably a little bit better. Because I'd really like to put it like right here. And I feel like that's not going to work out the way I want it to. I try real hard. Nothing ever works out. All I wanted was a Pepsi. Just one Pepsi. She wouldn't give it to me. Maybe I'll do that at karaoke. Maybe we'll do some suicidal tendencies. Unaliving tendencies if you're Gen Z. Okay, brother, fuck off. Fuck off! Why are you... I'm not even clicking on this, you stupid motherfucker. Alright, so now Alt isn't making a copy, it's just selecting the node. Whatever. That's what I got Control-C, Control-V for. More Monster Nuzlocke? Yeah, that's the plan. I want to do that. And they doing something like this for Arrowhead Naga with the claws being snakeheads. Yeah, you can still do it. And someone was talking about doing it with Color Pandora too. It helps if I wait. I'm less impatient. Okay, so they're gonna need to be a lot smaller. Even like one here. One here. And then we can blend them after. Turns out the trick is just to roll busted monsters. Yeah, you roll something that has no base stats and you win. Okay, too far back, but I think the idea is there. And then I just take the eyes away entirely. Like, he doesn't have any eyes up here. And he just has like the gaping like maw. Then this one has to probably be smaller. Is position for it okay? Probably needs to move up a little bit. Like the eyes on the front. I think they're in a good spot. Anything about how Arrowhead Color Pandora would look if it existed in Monster Hunter 4? Dude, I don't know what they did to Color Pandora in 4. I understand that something doesn't need to be cute to be, like, good, like, character design. Like, I'm fully aware of that. Weird can be incredible, but I don't know what the hell they're doing, man. Okay, so it's got to come forward even a little bit more, but I think where the eye is on the other one is okay. It's just I need to make it even smaller. And then this one still getting cut off. Still needs to come in a bit. And if that's okay, we'll copy it over to the other one. They had peak Color Pandora in 3. I understand needing to take how cute it was in 3 and adapt it to the design philosophy of 4. But I don't know why they did what they did, man. Okay, so the eyes aren't really lined up. Like, this needs to come down, but it's in an okay spot. And then this needs to come down as well. But I think that's going to be the position. So this needs to come down. That's probably too much, but we'll leave it. I don't even know if I can go back. Color Pandora Mock will probably end up looking like the one from 3. I mean, Marimba is pretty cool. Wait, a Pokemon game that uses the live action designs models. The live action designs and stuff have like a Nintendo Hire This Man vibe to them, though. Okay, so I think that still needs to come down a little bit. But the issue, because like I'm looking at how the eyes are lined up, and they don't look like they're in line. They look like one is like pointing up. I'm trying to get it so they're on the same like camber, right? But I'm getting real close to the edge of the texture, so there's not much I can do about it. Action Pokemon models are so vomit inducing. I think a lot of them are like fine. The problem is trying to make stuff with like realistic textures when it was made to be cute is like obviously going to completely change how you feel about it. We need an Elephant Baku to fulfill Elephant Prophecy. Okay, so yeah, that looks a lot better. IMO. And then I gotta bring the last eye down, and I think we're fine. So what am I aiming for? The bottom of the shine. These spikes, I'm curious if these are on top or if I can remove them. Almost all textures are like completely minimal. Like there's nothing underneath here in this gap. But we'll see. I'm gonna go. That's pretty good, but it's a little bit close. And then I want to put, did I put teeth on the inside? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, I'm happy with where that is, position-wise. I don't really... The eyes just sit there right now. They're not, like, blended into anything, so that's something I have to fix, but for the time being, it's okay. Where did my... Is it tab? Yeah, tab brings it back. The hook brings you back. Guess I didn't need to do that. Could have done this. But these aren't exactly lined up. Like, one is a little bit more stretched than the other. Let's see how it looks. Almost looks like he has blaster cannons. Kinda, yeah. I think this one, the position doesn't matter that much. On this one, I needed to make sure I avoided the spikes. How's my back doing? Back's doing great. You're actually the first person to ask, but that's because I talked about it a little bit at the beginning. It's doing good. I stayed off it. Like, I didn't do any, like, serious exercise for quite a while. And yesterday I went in and did a ton of cardio. Like, the most cardio I've done in a very long time, and it felt good. And then today was actual boxing stuff. Coaches told me no core workout other than planking for like a week. So, no crunches or anything for the next week. Okay, so I need to make it so this eye looks the same as the other. So I'm going to bring it down a bit. But I think that's even just that. It's probably fine. Does it need to be closer? Maybe one closer. Also in the mid-30s club. Yeah, I feel ya. What cardio did I usually do? I just do fast 10-minute ellipticals recently. So yesterday was like a lot of cardio. So over an hour and a half, I did 2 miles on the elliptical, and then I did 3 rounds shadow boxing, 3 rounds speed bag, 3 rounds of 3 minutes. 3 rounds of 3 minutes of shadow boxing with 30 seconds to 45-second break in between. 3 rounds speed bag with 30 seconds. That's less cardio, more of a shoulder workout. And then 3 minutes, 3 rounds of double-ended bag, which is coordination. There's some cardio in it, though. And then I did 15 more minutes on the elliptical after that for like a mile and a half. And then I did 5 minutes of skipping at the end. So, quite a bit. Yeah, I think this is okay. It looks a little bit wonky, but it's not crazy. Okay, let's make the eyes look a little bit better because they don't really blend in. I think the little ones look fine. Maybe not. I'm going to... How do I want to do this? I want there to be more shine, like where there's actual shine, right? Doesn't like blend super well, but yeah, let's see what that looks like. A somersault? That'd be cool. I don't know, I might have made it worse. I think I gotta blend the whole thing and then just make like a highlight in the middle. Because it's literally missing. It's too many colors. Something I hadn't thought about, running into too many colors. changing errantry stuff is ridiculous pain in the ass. I believe that. Yeah, I might have made this worse. Yeah, they don't show up at all. I've used too many colors. Okay. So I haven't touched these two yet. We'll leave those as is. These I can probably get away with just blurring, and then we'll call it. Move on to something else. Because I'm happy with the position of them. I'm not following very attentively, but are the green circles supposed to be eyes? If so, like slightly dark contour on the upper side. So they look deeper. There's already like an outline though. This is what they looked like before. I got a bit of shading above them to make them look like they're more set into the shell. I don't want them to be set into the shell though. Worm's eyes aren't set into the shell. I get what you're saying. I just think that's the wrong way to approach it. It is a triple-headed worm? Sorta. It's a two-headed worm. Looks fantastic anyway. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not, like, I've expressed this already. I'm not trying to be dismissive if someone says something and I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I get it. I appreciate all, you know, feedback. But they're supposed to be kind of bulging out. They're not supposed to be, like, seated. Him hitting his heads together like that's kind of funny. Did I make it worse? The problem is I've hit the color limit. There's too many different colors on this one texture, so things are gonna kind of get eaten. I'm gonna just leave it like that. We'll come back to it if I need to. Okay, let's find the spikes. Spikes texture. It's pretty simple. Is it this? No. This is the inside of the claw. I got a worm picture for reference, and you're right, his eyes just bulge out the side of his head, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't, like, give them... Unless I was to make the claws here, the points here, into eyeballs. But I don't know how I could make that read properly. That could be kind of funny. That could be really silly. They'd be triangular, though. Big triangular eyeballs. I don't know. Let's see if that's... Let me find all my eyes. Here, 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 here. Okay, so the eyes are just there. We can always dump them. Spike texture's a little square in the bottom. This? No, that's not it. Oh, this here. It's this, right? I think the effect comes through pretty well, especially on the front ones. Yeah, the front ones definitely look the best. Okay, so what if I were to take fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? No, what if I was to... I don't even remember what song this is in the game. Cartoon-ass music. Gonna leave the two middle teeth to represent the tusks. I don't know how that's gonna work. I could do that. Okay. Do this. We don't want any overhang. Okay, and so it's already gonna get darker. Sound like some Meru shit? It wasn't Meru though. Shows the Mega Man Legends music in the latest rundown. Yeah. The game is very fun, but every time I go to play it, I get bored really, really quick because I feel like the game doesn't pick up until a little ways into the game. Okay, so it needs to be lighter, but that's fine. It's at least, that's the section. So the question here... If I was to flip this, and then I was to take an eye, we stretched out the eye. I don't care if it like overlaps with this right now, it's fine. I'm very curious to see how goofy this looks. If we gave him like 3 eye stalks on each hand, that might look like repurposing a different model for the sake of it. But it could also look very funny. Okay, this actually looks like kind of sick. It needs to be like way more of the model, but yeah, or of the texture, but... Able to mess with the vertices? No. Surprised how few in-text Mew has? I know. Dude, Mew has bad int gains and bad power gains, but it just doesn't have anything for offense. This is kind of interesting. This could actually be pretty funny. It's not really eyes, but it looks nice. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool if they were the only green, though. It would kind of read as eyes. If we got rid of the face. I wonder what I can get rid of in terms of vertices, though. Yeah, because that looks better. It's not perfect, but it's better. If only you can round them off, I know. Okay, I'm curious. If I take this off... just remove this. Let's see if we just get rid of the whole thing. They're set in from the face, not just the texture. Eh. I think that'll be okay. I get what you're saying. Okay, does this make holes? It does. Okay, so we can't get rid of those. So here's something I'm curious about. What is what in terms of dots? I don't need... this or this. Those are done. It's like Kento's belly reminds you of the back of playing cards. It's like it's a spine. It's more noticeable when you look at the actual textures, but like it's supposed to be like an exposed like exoskeleton. But you're right, it does have kind of like a filigree kind of vibe, even though that's definitely not intended. Okay. So it's literally all the spikes are one, and then there's a big spike that's its own texture for some reason. Okay, well, I don't want all of these spikes on it. So I think we get rid of... I'm going to leave this one on the back. But I think we get rid of this here. It being fully transparent, though, otherwise, does give you a lot of room to, like, make whatever you want. Which is kind of cool. So maybe... the big one is the one in the middle. Maybe we make it... bumpy? What if we just did this? This looks. I did that in like 2 brush strokes, so it's easy enough to just get rid of it or bring it back. It's not perfect. It needs more worm. Yeah, I was gonna hand this in, but you've changed my mind. It's definitely one of the easier things to adjust. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. I don't really have a design idea for that yet. Want to make model Joker just a big Joker playing card? You should actually see what other people have put in the game. Okay, so let's get rid of this face. What if there were worm spikes on its tail? Like its tail. That might be a place to put green. But no, worm doesn't really have any green on it. It's only green on its eyes. Okay, if we take its face, let's work on the face next. Everything else is fine. The things I'm not sure about, we're gonna put in eyes, and we'll leave that for now. Everything else, I'm just gonna merge down. Everything's okay. So worm, I need... This is its head, right? This is where it's going to get a little tricky. It hasn't been too tricky up until this point. Does he have a texture for the inside of the claws? He does, yeah. Yeah, there's a texture for the inside of the claws. That is right here. This. That looks nice, other than he looks like he got bonked on the head. Yeah, we need to fix how this shadow looks. That's better. Smooth. I see what you're saying about the eyes, but I think we can make it work. It's like from here it looks fine, but here it's like very noticeably like part of the texture, right? Okay, so eyes, the flat part is here. Blending this might be a little bit tough. Or it might be, I wouldn't say extremely easy, but pretty good progress. Basically got it in one. Yeah, we're gonna make a small adjustment, but yeah. Okay, that looks, I think, pretty good. And so the idea here is we just remove his eyes from his face completely. And then his mouth is like a texture, right? Like the teeth are on their own, which makes this really weird. Because they're segmented. No, oh, I know what it is. It's a one texture, but it's like multiple faces. I think you want to if you can't put worm eyes on the side of the head. Nah. We're gonna put them on the hands, and we're going to get rid of its face entirely. Okay, so I think this looks okay. I think we're going to erase most of this just so it's not a huge pain in the ass to work around, but I want to leave some room so I can adjust if I need to. See, so if I do this, the one thing is his spikes. We thought about the spikes on the hands being eyes, like these here, but because you can't make them round, it looks really stupid. Worst case scenario, I can do this though. Let's just do that. just so I can show what's going on. So this is the idea. We're going to do this, and then we're going to give him a mouth in the middle. We're going to keep the mouth, but I'm thinking... The thing is, I can't really change the shape of it. It'd be cool to give him like a sucker mouth, but I don't know if we can make that work. What are you most looking forward to raising out of all these hundreds of new monsters? I don't know. There's lots of stuff that I think looks cool. The spikes going to a dark point is kind of interesting. I think I like it like that. Undine anything? That's certainly not what I'm interested in, but everybody's got their own, you know? I think the eyes on the claws look good. It'll look better once it's, like, obvious that he doesn't have a face, I think. Where is the rest of his face? This texture is... Is that this? And then this is where the eye goes. Yeah, okay, so this is a cutout of where this is inputted, and then this is a cutout of where the eye goes. So I can take this same kind of... Hold on. I can match it almost identically, I think. If I do this. If I had to guess, it's probably close to 1-to-1, but not quite. So I didn't see what I changed the angle to. Okay, so instead of that,
I want to play video games.
hey, Squidly Jones, thank you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab both. We're gonna line this up. And so what this should do, hopefully, is give me texture that, like, actually matches. Let's see. It's not going to cover the whole thing, but if I did that correctly, that might have been a nice little trick. Jarl Undine looks sick. It does look pretty good, yeah. Oh yeah, the Undine Naga looks awesome. That's definitely one of my favorites. Okay, so close. It needs to come down a bit. The darkness goes too far, so I'm literally just gonna bring this back. This still won't cover the whole head, but it actually lines up pretty well already, so this is gonna look maybe worse. Okay, the eyes are more noticeable, yeah. Okay, so it lined up nice. I just got to figure out what I want to do with the rest of it. So it lines up perfectly with the eyes. The eyes are lined up perfectly. The problem is that the eyes themselves are a little bit off. Is it the eyes that are off, or is it the other texture? The other texture can be a little bit... That might fix this transition here. It's still gonna look dumb here, but you know, gives me something to work off of. That's pretty smooth. That looks good. You can't, like, you can tell where the eyes are, but it's not so dark that it's, like, noticeable, you know? So the question here is going to be, how do I show the shell ending? Because I kind of want the mouth to be... Maybe I just draw it on the mouth. I'm curious how much that fucks it up. Let's see. Because he does have the underbelly, right? And he is what I'll call this critter. So someone... Was that you that asked earlier? No, it was Corwick. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, we can't do that. That fucks the whole thing up. But I also don't like how dark this gets here. Heard your name, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, you were asking what name I wanted to pick for this guy. I'm not really sure. It's kind of crazy how, like, we've eaten up, like, almost 4 hours of time trying to make this thing. I'm going to have to make, I think here, it becomes, like, the maw. Yeah, it's still too dark. If I can get it to be dark here, it's probably okay. That might still be too much of a stretch, but... Because this is where the little spike comes out. So if it gets dark there, it's okay. Like around here. That's mostly fine. It's not like 100%, but it's pretty good. You can kind of tell the eyes are there, though. That's okay, I know how to fix that. Pull this back a little bit. Time flies when you're having fun. Hey, Captain, how are you doing? Oh, Captain, my Captain. We are making a guy, and we're having a lot of fun doing it. It's just a difficult one. I think for this to match, I need to just pull this a tiny bit more. I need the darkness here. On the underside of the eye on the back right here. We're getting pretty insane with it again, but I really just don't want it to look like there's any eyes at all. And then once we have that, I can worry about getting the lips, as it were, and the underbelly. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Like, you can still kind of tell that's a different texture, but if you look at it from here, could you tell there was eyes there? You can tell from this angle. But dead on, it's pretty eyeless. I'm pretty happy with that. The question now, I think I want to lighten the shine here a little bit, though. I want this to match the shine here. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I shouldn't make it on the same layer if I want to do that. See how that looks. So this is gonna be a lot brighter in the middle now. Trying to match this. You can't tell from any angle? I'll take that. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks a little bit better. It's not overdoing it. Cool. Okay, so really good progress tonight, honestly. IMO. I think this has been pretty good. Time is it? Yeah, we'll go for another 10 minutes or so. I started a little bit late, so maybe we'll go a little bit longer. I gotta figure out what to do. His arm should probably come up to here, and then there should be shell on the top. Or are his arms... No, this should be shell. And then this should be shell here. So there has to be shell under his arms up until like here-ish. Okay. Let's figure out some of the easier body parts. Underbelly should be pretty easy? Yeah, for sure. I think that's this pink here. Worm's not like a difficult texture to add to monsters. It's... I think he's more of a execution monster of like trying to come up with something cool. Okay, this being its own texture is kind of obnoxious, but I think we can probably find that. I wonder if it's a duplicate of something else. Unless, no, maybe it's just this piece here that I didn't color in. If that's the case, it's going to be a little bit weird because it's going to stretch it. Either way. We take the body. What are we looking for? We're just adding some textures that we know we're gonna keep. We've done a lot of the hard stuff, so now it's about figuring out just like placing stuff, and then after that, after we've placed some more stuff, we can... Yeah, okay, so that goes all the way up. And we do want that to go all the way up. It's all the way up. We want to have the peachy color kind of around here. So this is okay as is. It's going to be fine underneath here to a certain point. But like, once we start placing these, it'll be easier to tell where stuff should go. Even just this as is and having the rest of it be a shell could be okay. And then just have the face be a little bit more fleshy here on the top. It's a little bit annoying because it's one texture, two textures, three textures that will all have to line up, but I think that's doable. Okay, let's do the underneath. This is fine. We'll just copy. This for this. That'll be the whole underside of the tail. And then this here. I should probably do this. And these aren't gonna like line up exactly, but we'll see how it looks. Did it not ding? thought it ding dang dunged. Is that not this? Did I do something else? Oh my god, wow, that took forever. That's good enough. I don't need to change any of that. The question here, though, is going to be how much... you know what? Actually, I don't think it's that big of a deal. This is his tail, like the side of his tail. It looks like it's probably copied, because I don't see it anywhere else. So what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to take Worm's other... this here. What? And then this will give me a line to like start putting a shell on, I think. Shoulder's kind of sore today. But not like old man sore or any other kind of injury sore, just workout was intense. Yeah, it lines up pretty good. And then we just add the shell to the top and... You know what I might even do instead? That's not what I wanted. I want to do this. Brush. So that should give a little bit more. But it does look like this is like multiple different textures though. It might be the same one, just like copy and pasted. This looks like the same as this. But it might just be stretched. It might just be really weird. Okay, that's too straight of a brown line. Yeah, it is, because you can see this has like a... It's like high and then low and then it pops back up again, which is what this little cut is. Okay, so that brown line I made does not look good. Just get rid of this entirely. But that's okay. We're getting there. Might even just look fine to add this. I just did this. That little cut is where the leg joins the body. I don't think it is, because I think this is on top. Oh, here you mean. Gotcha. No, because then it would be down here, wouldn't it? It would be down here. I think the leg connects right here. I get what you're saying, I just... What if I just straight up copy paste this? What are we looking at? Lining up the rest of the back is going to be hell, but that was the part that was hellacious for you. Yeah, I think you see it like goes high and then it goes low, and then like this is like a stutter step here on the back. I think that's what that little cutout is. We could even just do that. That might be okay. It's pretty low effort. Ooh, interesting. Maybe that is. Maybe it like wraps. You could be onto something. No, I didn't even cover it. Oh, okay. I see what's up. It is possible it wraps. Where's it getting that from? But I have a feeling like I know what you're talking about, because if you ran into the same problem, it's probably something similar. Okay, I'm going to... we want 100% opacity. I'm trying to see if we can see where it like duplicates if it does. No monster has ape as their mixture? Yeah. Fuck. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what's being copied there. Because I don't think that was there before. Yeah, Jungle Knight was sick. There's a lot of... That was Mads. There's been a lot of cool Durhan mixes. Okay, whatever it was is gone now. So maybe when I erased... Oh, it's also backwards of what I thought it was. Interesting. I wonder... wonder if this works better. There's a bottom piece I erased. The full length of it wasn't visible because it was covered by belly. Oh, okay. So it was that. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. What do you guys say is a good practice monster? I want to fuck with the mod. Don't want to dive into a super complex mod first. Suezo is really easy. Mono's easy, but Mono's ironically kind of hard to come up with a good idea for. Color Pandora is extremely easy. Like, extremely easy. But yeah, I would say Suezo or Color Pandora are my choices for, like, get situated with how the mod works and all that. I made the Mr. Beast Color Pandora mod in literally like 3 minutes. Like, I opened the program and then I was like, oh, okay, I'll just edit some PNGs, and that was it. Pixie's pretty complicated. The problem with Pixie is that every single Pixie has a different model, just like every Arrowhead has a different model and all that. So you end up with, you need the right model. Like, you need to find a model that works for what you're trying to do. Also, I just realized these spikes don't really look good the way they are because there's like a shine here that I should probably get rid of on the outside. I don't have to get rid of it on the inside. I can leave it here. I think this looks really good. But on the outside, I should remove it. Oh, we got the end credits. Haven't done ducking yet? I haven't. Ducking's pretty easy. There's not a lot going on there. Yeah, I've heard Bajarl's like kind of simple, even though he looks like he wouldn't be. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better now. Alright, I'm pretty happy with how this is coming along. Tail was real easy, obviously, to put together. Skeleton body. That's going to be a little bit awkward, but I think it'll be okay. That's what I want to do here. I just want to do that. Extra step of testing Bajarl through Battle Viewer? Yeah, that's true. I had to do that for Jill as well, so I know what that's about. Did I miss the ding? Has the ding not happened? Ding hasn't happened yet. Or has it? It has. That's, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky, but we're getting there. So now here's where it gets awkward. Because I have to split it between the bottom and the top, I think. Where is my... this here. We're just throwing it on. We're gonna see where it ends up. Moose skull for a head with antlers. That'd be fun. You'd have to be able to add antlers, though. Man, I can't wait for Forge Beast to come out, man. They said they were gonna put me in that game as a Easter egg, so I'm excited. Okay, honestly, pretty close. Honestly, pretty close. Wow. Okay. I gotta figure out which way I gotta move this, though. So they are slanted that way. So it's that. They make any cool breeds that have grit inherently, so they're actually usable. I mean, the thing is, a lot of the monsters that, like, it's like, oh, they don't have grit, you can't use this monster. They still do fine in tournament, right? Like, they're not as good. But, I mean, people run unoptimal stuff all the time. It's not really that big of a deal. RNG matters way more. I have a Mochi that keeps doing really well somehow. I couldn't tell you why. I would love to take credit for it, but... Dude, this is weird. What's going on with these textures, man? Oh, it's just the light is hitting it in a weird way. That might be a we have to accept that it looks stupid type thing. Like, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I'm just gonna try and line up the spikes. Yeah, it's just a shadow. It might look better once I have more things on it. Make the spikes red. I think I'm just gonna remove them. As much as like the spikes are kind of sick, I don't have a plan for them. So for the time being, I think they're best just removed. And then I can worry about that later. Like a woman without boobs, that's fine. Not all women have boobs. It's perfectly even. The lines don't line up 100%, but it's pretty close. More Monsters Turning will be full of vibes, absolutely. It's just gonna be people playing their favorites, which is sick. Because I have this on. Okay, let's try that again. Whoa, floating. The idea here might be to make this line up so it lines up with where the shell is naturally going to be. Yeah, it'd be cool if I could take the head spikes off. I don't think I can, because I'm pretty sure they're a three-dimensional object. So they're just going to make a gap. We'll try. We'll see. Because it'd be cool, but I have a feeling he'll just leave a gap in the side of his head. But yeah, lining it up so like the dark spots of the shell line up with the back here, I think is the play. It's coming along though. You can test that right now? Okay. Save me the 30 seconds it would take to test. Dude, this song, man, is fucking killing me. Legend Dragoon, why'd you do this? Vocal track. Alright, that'll get rid of this goofiness. You know, having eyes on the claws make the little movements it does, they hit a little bit different. Okay, so bottom is like completely done. Holes? Yeah, I thought as much. It's fine. Alright, so I think I might try and line up the spikes, or I might try and line up the shell bits, and then we'll call it. So, what I'm curious about here is I don't know what is what. Also, music ended. No, we're not listening to Final Fantasy music. We're gonna get dinged for that.
Get ready.
We're going back to this for the last little bit of stream. Okay, so red is at the back. Maybe I should flip it. For the time being, blue. Yeah, maybe flipping this is a good idea. Actually, no, I'm just gonna move this out. Let's see where we're at now. Replaying LOD lately. Just got my girl Meru. Meru's actually, it's funny because she's actually the best character in the game by like a crazy margin. It feels like it's taking longer and longer for it to accept. Okay, that lines up pretty well. But I've saved it since then, right? I think it's, I'm trying to save too many times in a row and it's getting confused. Okay, so the front lines up. Back needs to line up a little bit better, but we're getting there. I've forgotten what's what. Red is at the back, green is here. So I need to pull this bit a little bit the other way. That might be enough. Let's try that. If I find about Meru, she just have the highest numbers everywhere besides Haschel, physical damage. Also got heal that cleanse ailment somehow. Yeah, I mean, Meru has eventually the highest physical damage, except for, I think, Hashel when he's maxed out as well. Because he's got, I think, 600% and she has like 750 or something. I think I pulled it the wrong way. I did the opposite of what I needed to do. Something like that. Hashel has a thing where when he's below 25% health, he does extra damage. Even how busted she is, I always take Kongo with me. I did my last run was Dart, Rose, and Kongo, which is like arguably the weakest team. And it was a lot of fun. Because I had never used Dragon Buster before. Cool, so we just gotta move everything back. And I don't know which way is back. I've lost track. It's this way, right? It's really funny how this here lines up, like this texture and this texture lines up like perfectly. Because it's like the same texture, so it makes sense that it would, but it just does not work at all with like how his body is set up. The skill description for Red Dragon makes it way stronger than it seems because it's actually 75 AoE written as 175 AoE. Yeah. Okay, so that lines up. Everything's good there. So the first two are good. Everything else here needs to be a little bit shorter. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can probably pull this in. Let's see what this looks like. Is Legend of Dragoon the game where you can capture monsters and use them as one-time summons? That's Legend of Legaia. Yeah. Legend of Dragoon has a rhythm game system for its attacks. Very cool game. Okay, so I pulled it from the other side. It's this side, I think, that can be shrunk down a bit. That's still probably too much, but we gotta figure out where the line is, you know? Mother 3 also has rhythm game mechanics I really like for combat. When's Mother 4 though? Didn't have PS1, but my buddy did. Always get him confused. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, so I think I pulled it too much, but a happy medium can be reached, I think. Because this lines up pretty okay. This lines up. I gotta pull this to here. And then his leg can come out of that and it'll be fine. You just don't get it. We keep it copacetic. Learn to explain it, you know, it's so pathetic. Whatever. You guys like local H? Okay, that lines up pretty well, except just the angle is a bit off. It might be fine enough for me to deal with it. I think that might be okay. Curious, is this worse or better? It should probably be better. No, because I need to pull it the other way. No, this is gonna be worse. Dude, rotating an apple in my mind, it's tough. Yeah, I did it the wrong way. It almost lined. No, it's worse. I needed to go the other way. A 3-month local trial of the Sirius XM. I've been listening to 90 Station on your way to work every day. Local H on heavy rotation. What are they playing? Are they playing Bound for the Floor, or are they playing Good is Dead, or are they playing Fritz's Corner? Probably Bound for the Floor. I think that was their biggest one. Okay, I'm kind of getting discombobulated here. I think it's just like I'm tired, so it's not making sense to me. I pulled it in the wrong direction both times. I need to pull it towards there. No, I need to pull it back. I just did it too much? No, let's try that. Wallflowers. One headlight. What was the other song we had? We had like 2 songs. Okay. So the angle's a little bit better. Not really. Let's pull it back a tiny bit. We're in the weeds now, man. We're getting there, though. I'm pretty happy with everything so far. I think I need to overscan the spikes, though. It looks like they're clipping a little bit. Yeah, whatever. That's pretty close. I think it is going the opposite direction. I need to pull the bottom this way, though. Something like that. And then where's my spikes? Might even just have been that. Master mask. Just know one headlight. They had another one that you'd probably know, but I don't know off the top of my head. Bouncing Souls on the 90s channel is kind of funny because they're like a very like early 2000s band to me. He's my friend, he's my alibi. I was alone, I decided to give up. Decided to get out. Okay, so it lines up better now. It's looking okay. Yes, I'm pretty happy with this. We do need to give the we need to do this. Something like that. And then I can blur this just a tiny bit. It should be okay. Because where all the spikes looked weird and stuff is because each of these sections has a different like light source, right? So if I can get this looking okay, this is going to be the hard one. And then we can just do it one at a time. Move it a little bit, move it a little bit, move it a little bit. But like this part looks really good, I think. To the point where you can't even tell there's like different shadows. I actually think it looks like really sick. Yeah, like it's fine. It's whatever. This is gonna look goofy. There's nothing I can do about it. The rest of this we can kind of adjust. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Let's take some pictures. Where's my layer 1? Get rid of the paint dots just so we have something. And then we'll call it. 12:30? Yeah, I got my 4 hours in. I started a little bit late. Okay, let's take a 3/4 shot. And a head-on shot to like just prove how smooth this looks. Because I think I did a good job in the shading there, man. I think I killed it. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like kind of stupid, but it's not the end of the world. right, man. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Let's raid somebody. Let's go say hi. You don't need to stay in the raid, but it will make them feel good. It'll make me look like a big shot. So let's go say hi. I'm going to go get some sleep. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully finishing this guy off. And then we'll call it. My boy Zach is playing Silk Song. Hell yeah. I'll see you guys later. Hope you had a fantastic time. This is fun. I appreciate you guys hanging out while we work on stuff. I love being creative. It's like you can just learn how to do stuff, man. It's so sick. Yeah, like we tried so hard to make this work. It didn't really work, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's just the tip of the claw that looks goofy. Everything else looks fine. And from here, it looks okay. It's just when you get a close-up dead on, it's like, wait a minute, that's not congruent. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Hope you have a fantastic night. We'll finish it tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye.